よし。えーっと、じゃあ、行きますか。パック開封タイム。まず、8314、6連発。1個目。はいよ。ノーファンタジー。まずね、一旦ダブルウォーカーとしておいてね、バルセロナコンビ、ありがとうございます。はい。2個目。はい。よし。リオン・バイエル。エンドラーからのムシアラ。違うな。ハリケーン。ストレージ溜まっていく。3つ目。よっ、お待ちます。ノーファンタジー。CM のオランダのマンチェスターシティのワインダー。はい。全部、重複。さあ、折り返し4つ目。レッツゴー。ノーファンタジー。女子、センターバック。スペイン。バルセロナのイレーネ・パラです。2個目。もう、キーパーやんす。キーパーやってるやん。はい、ストレージが溜まっていきます。はい、5個目。よいしょ。来ましたよ。女子ファンタジー。ST のイングランドの、これまた、ウナイシモン。おい、ウナイシモンアゲインやんけ。おい、ウナイシモン。はい、ありがとう、ウナイシモン。ぜひレートが上がってください。はい、ラスト。6連目。うい。バシャバシャバシャ。ということで、一旦、大量に溢れ返った83を とかしましょうということで、マユル。マユル行く？めっちゃいいけどね。単語。能力は悪くない。ルンビア。マユル。CM のみやねんけどな。クリバリー。まあいいか。シャビがいるからね。トレッティ。ジューベルト・シューバ、カンセロ。ダウン。まあとりあえず今はいいか。ヒーロー85、87でしょ。で、キャンペーンミックスでしょ。アンコールアイコンでしょ。898887。とりあえず、8587の選手を作って、ストレージをちょっとスカスカにして、ヒーロー行こうか。なんとなく。よし。ファンタジーの次イベント何なんかな。はい、ナイスボール。87、3枚来い。87。87。87来い。ちょっと、ミデマ。そう。85。87か ?B って書いてたな。86か。じゃあ。よし。じゃあ、どこまで作れるかな。OK。これと87で、 ちょっと足りない。足りない。これで足りた。ほう。お高いでやんすね。完成。ヒーローアップグレイド。もう一回できないんですよね。まあいいか。アンコールアイコンやろ。多分作られへんよな。地球やろ。地球は、8988、87。まあいいか、今は。いけそうやけど。いや。キャンペーンミックスは878685。ジョガボニート、アンブレイカブル、ウィンター、タイムワープ、TOTY、モーメント。これやろうか。87、86、6、2枚いんねやな。ギワもええか別にいらんな。ぼちぼち高かったな、ギワ。お米。イカちゃん入れようか、じゃあ。 気にせず布面が消えるとこだった。危ない。ダメかな、別に。ラインデルスも別に。1、5。とりあえず、W が、ないね。1、5やけど、もう8、7入れちゃったから、とりあえずストレージから低い順に入れて、ファービアン・ルイス、ローレン・ジェイムズ、ルナール、ロール、ロルコ、ベン・フォア、ゲよし、完成。ということで行きましょう。じゃあ、88プラスキャンペーンミックス選手。88プラスキャンペーンミックス選手。ジョガボニート、アンブレイカブル、ウィンターワイルド、タイムワープ、TOTY。さあ、何が出るかな。楽しみですね。じゃあ行きましょう。真ん中から行こう。はい。よいしょ。デブライネ。おい、デブライネ。まあでも悪くはないか。ああ、88プラスやからな。90乗ったら嬉しいね。右から行こう。デブライネが右を向いてるので右から行きます。はい。マクアリスター。ちょっと困った顔してる。不安そう。不安そうな顔してんな。まあ、でも行くしかないな。89、89からの、はい。ちっちゃ。もうバカにしてんやん、こいつ。おい、笑ってくんなよ、フィッシュロック。でもこれはどっちかな。逆語デブライネ。もうパスマスターか、マカリスター。CDM、CM。全部いける。的確。まあでも鋭いパスないし、ロブタスやもんな。うん。これは割ともうデブライネいったかな。バカにしてるけどどうやねん。44、157センチ。ちっこいな。あ、ごめんなさい。トラッパー、迅速。まあ、君はいいわ。はい、デブライネ。ちなみにデブライネのお値段は10万ぐらいそんないきませんね。やしね。はい、ありがとうございました。 続きまして、はい。これとりあえずやっておこうか。オープン。よし。じゃあ、行きましょう。ディビ3報酬88ヒーロー。行きましょうか。じゃあ、ディビ3報酬からまず行きましょう。はい、8尾さん。おお、いいね。エスティーノナイジェリアの星無縁の裏にバイエルンバイエルンバイエルンって誰メンズよし、また。はい、ジョーシ。でも。うん。うん。うん。はい。はい。はい。続きまして、837。もう一回ぐらいファンタジー来てもええんちゃうなあ。まあ、取れ返すな、これはな。はい。847。おい、来るやん、ヒーロー。あ、これは。フランスのキーパーのメニャンの裏にソシエソシエ女子のフォワードちゃん。女子ファンタジーめっちゃ来るな、ほんま。女子。おい。ファンタジーやけど。はい、ラスト8320。こういうのけえへんねんな、意外とな。このな。次、ショーかなはい。ショー1枚。 じゃあヒーロー行こう。ジョガボニータ、アンブレイカブル、ウィンター、フューチャースター。どんなヒーローだったかな。これな。大概ジョガボニータやねんな。まあ楽しみやね。行きましょうか。はい。なんでしょう。なんでしょう。ほら、ジョガ。ジョガ CM。ジャパンなかったさー。なかったさー。なかったさー。あー。おーい。なかったって。フリーズしてるやん。なかったすぎてフリーズしてるやん。おい、なかった。スキルは5ですが、うん、独走っていうのがな、なんとも、まあ、ちょっと難しいかな。さすがにね。お値段もお安くなっておりますね。お手頃中田さん。まあでも中田を使うことに意味があるんやろうな。はい。中田を使っているよっていうことがね。うん。さあ、ということで、パックは終了かな。じゃあ、行くか。ファンタジーリーグ。カップはもうやったな。ファンタジーリーグ。要件は、92以上は0。88以上が3人。で、0と8台で83で、同リーグが最大3、ブロンズ0。はい。いらんチーム削除していこう。OK。じゃあ、まず、ん うん。とりあえず、91以下の3人が重要なんですね。で、88以上ですよね。91以下3人。シェリンは結構重要ですね。シェリンが、メッシ、まず、87以上以下で組んで、そっからやな。うん、88から上限あるから、87以上で組んで、じゃあ87以下で組んで、そっから足りひん奴らを補っていく感じやとして、戦術は、うーん、どうしようかな。まず4411でしょ。で、4213のカウンターじゃないけど、エントリー、インサイド、プレイメーカーロング、で、1枚、センターハーフで、これはよく使ってるやつね。攻撃的、攻撃的で、こうね。はい。でしょ。それで2個でしょ。で3つ目が、451でしょ。433やな。あるのかい。あれあれやはり片方はウィンガーで、その分プレイメーカーで入っていくから前に行くやろ。こっちはインサイドで、えーっと、幅取ると。その分、 3241気味。3232とか。これわけのわかんないかもしれない。えめんどくさ。おい、だるいぞ。なんやねん。おや、めんどくさい。はい。一旦87で固めましょう。87の最強でいこう。うん。うん。うん。森田くんやろうか、転ぶわに。に、ザニオロもおるんか。チェイス、ラッシュ。ポジションごとに行くか。キーパー87。ビカリオか、ルリか、デュデック。とりあえずビカリオして。右サイドバック。一旦ムニエやんな。ムニエ。センターバック。 うん。ケース、ダンテ、バシャコビッチ。ダンテもいけると。これね。左サイドバック。メンディ、カンビアッソ、ボンビト、カブリギラ、ゲレイロ、ラーム、マクリーン。デイビス、いう場面。タンのね、次右。RM は、思うもありやけど、あれここにおるか。ある。CM。ゲレイロ、これつかかうないやな。 LM が、コマンか、コマン、オドベール、三笘、ラッシュ、ボヘア。失敗者多い。CAM。ここにマザーはありやな。トラッパーをしまってきたかとかないけど。竹。竹はまあ、でもちょっとまだドリブルが、そうやな、ドリブルがちょっとだけ心配かな。うん。でもじゃあおるんかって言われたら、やっぱおらんな。オワイランでシャドウか。オワイランいるとこか。トップが、ユモルネイか、アヨセペレスか、コロムアニか、コロムアニかな。っていうスタメンをざっと見たときに、あ、しかも同じリーグ3か。ブンデスがオーバーしてんねんな。その辺も加味して組めればいいか。 ん。しかもシャビは使えないんだね。やっぱりメッシ使いたいよな。やっぱちょっとメシロナは安定やな。これはもうちょっと悪いけど決まりです。あと一人しか入れられへんと。むずっ。 よいしょ。うーん。うん。
ビエラか、ジェラードか。まあでもアイコン入れるかどうかは、ケミ次第やからまだ決めんでいいか。ちょっとシュートがまだ弱いから三笘さんもそうやけどな。うん。そうか、ポグを入れたいけど、ポグ入れたらゲレーロがめっちゃ落ちるんか。メッシかポグやったら絶対メッシやもんな。あ、そうか、だからこれで、デイビス入れたらいいんか。デイビス入れる。ほんで、ビカーリオは、デュレクで変えて、むずい。あとある程度の妥協をするしかないかってことやね。 うん。
やっとできた。疲れた。考えるのに疲れた。
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
あまり気負わず、
Not a promising move this from
ぼちぼ
Rovers.
ち勝てたら嬉しいなぐらいにやりましょ
Delivered into the area here.
うか。怖いよ。
It's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And here's the starting lineup for Rovers. Chris Smalling plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence and handed the task of playing. Is this the moment?
Romero,そんなところ。
Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Messi. Meunier. Very quick thinking there.
大ピンチ。大ピンチ。
Room to roam
Dai
for
Pinch.
Rovers on the wing.
Nice catch.
And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And just like that,
Hey.
Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Messi. Intelligent ball. And in, and the second
Wait.
time of asking, just what was required. So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
やばい。間違えた。
Clever defending.
これさ、
Now options are plenty.
絶対フリックおるよ。あー、間違えた。ナイス。
Made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Short corner taken. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep
Why
it
this
down.
one?
Narrowly over the bar. Vieira. Patrick Vieira. Said Al-Owairan. Determined defending. He's made a really good intervention there. Sidney Govou. The referee has given a corner.
外した。20、
20、22、よし。まず一勝。固まってる。よし。まず確実に見直さないといけないのはコーナー戦術ですね。メッシでよくて、で、ロメロはもう前におらんでいいから、ビエラとポグに追ってもらって、トップボックスはもうコマンで、コマンを、ウドジェとウドジェしたよな。ブスは、コマンかバックポスト。スレッドマーカーは、ポストウォッチャー、ビエラ、そうですね。よし。こんなプレイスタイルじゃな。いけるよ。第2戦目。
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really good ball there. Good looking move.
Nice. 危ない。 今、そこは危なかった。
Well, credit's due. A big occasion for him, Stuart. This is his 500th appearance for the club. Would you believe it?
Well, what an achievement this is. He's become such a big part of this club. His performances have been so consistent, and that comes down to his brilliant attitude both on and off the pitch. Hopefully, there's still a lot more to come.
Nice.
In the nick of time.
この人強いぞ、もう強いぞ。
For the visitors today, Sydney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room, and up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. Coman. High quality defending. Francesco Totti. And support available. Excellent vision. Decent position.
Nice.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Delightful pass.
Bravo!
That is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Messi with the corner. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Messi. Now options are plenty.
Let's go.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Vieira. Now with Govou. Messi.
Bravo.
That one has promise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pina.
Nice.
Making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pogba. And room now out on the flank. Too easy. Far too easy. Saïd Al-Owairan. Can he put it in?
Nice. Shot.
The first goal was always going to be important. Brilliant pass.
好きね、その戦術。
High quality defending.
Govou.
A good vision there.
Govou.
And Govou with space to attack.
Owairan.
And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
オワイランが確実に成長している。ナイスロメ。ロメいいんだよ、意外と。そして。
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The first half here comes to an end.
Fish goal.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Vieira. On to Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making,
nice.
but very alert defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pina.
いいね。
Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly,
Udo.
there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win the ball back.
いや、ゴムがきついな、ちょっと。
Nice looking move, this. Oh, he looks threatening.
ゴムが日頃使ってるやつらとの使用感違いすぎて。ああ。
Messi. Sloppy there. Totti slipping it through.
やばい。
Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Coman. Flowing here. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Pina. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh,
無理
superb
か、危
tackle.
な。
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's not the most attractive passage of play. The verdict is offside here. Lionel Messi. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Claudia Pina. Well, she keeps going. Asagawa. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Sydney Govou. Vieira. Well, here they are on the attack.
もうマジか。
Oh,
マジか。
they forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Decent position.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have
こん
been
だけくる
brilliant.
くる回ん
Just
ねん。
listen to the
あ
noise.
ざし
Can
た
the。players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Very effective.
ファール。よっしゃ
That is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost.
よいしょ。
よいしょ。
And a warm welcome
Ish,
on
that's a
what
mate.
is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator,
Egoist
and
oldu bana
alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's
Aragero,
Stuart Wilson. And if this
Numoha.
game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting
Messi
occasion.
mi
Your
oraya?
expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of
結局
starting the
そうなん
game
かな。
quickly,
結
getting
局
the opposition back,
前
playing
右
the ball
左
forward
に
and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
バチバチを入れるのが
Hopefully we'll get a really good game
安
here.
定な。
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high...
And striking in.
ナイス。
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Romero. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
ナイス。
Well, where has the time gone? It seems like only 5 minutes ago he was joining the club. But today, Stuart, marks his 200th appearance.
Yes, he's done so well since he's joined the club. He's done everything asked of him. And in particular, consistency has been key to his success. Let's hope he plays well today.
And a timely intervention. Pogba. Chances on. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Meunier. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Thinks they come on.
あ、ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ
Good
ちゃ
worry,
ち
the keeper
ゃ
with that effort.
ミスった。
Maybe dangerous here. On its way.
お
Oh, difficult
怖
save
え
to make. Keen to take it short here. Cutting in. Putre.
あ、入る。
Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? Meunier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vidal. Super pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. There it is. The chance.
ちょっと厳しいですね。
No stopping them today. Said Al-Owaiban. Promising position, this. Now with Putre. Taken away, he won the ball. Pogba. Said Al-Owaiban. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
早い。
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Patrick Vieira.
結構超えた。
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Putre. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Govou. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity.
ナイス。
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position. Second half underway.
ここは、街の聞いてもられてて、で、
Vieira. Now with Messi. Messi. Can he find the right pass? What a vital intervention. An effective challenge. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, broken up. Paulo Futre. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
素晴らしいけど通ってないな。あ、通ってんのこれ。
Patrick Vieira. And on to Dovu. That's well read defensively.
それは無理や。
Futre.
うわ、やばい。やばいな、やったな。ラッキー。チャンスはある。チャンスはあるぞ。
Those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. And slipped through beautifully.
Okay. いいチャンスはある。中盤2枚や。中盤2枚超えた瞬間がチャンス。
Spot on with that tackle. And maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. Pogba. Al-Owairan. Al-Owairan!
惜しい!
The goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Messi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
いやー、無理か。最初の3点が響くか。
What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
残念やな。まあまあこうやって負けるねんな。まあしゃあないな。
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they...
おアイラン惜しかったな。レコーセード入らんか。
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
ああ、出たフリット。出たフリット。絶対おると思った。いつか出会うと思っていたフリット。おーいっしゃい。ナイスワイラン。いや、通されたらあかんよ、そこ。センターバックにもやっぱきついな。おー、やばいやばいやばい。やば。独走。
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And he stopped them in their tracks.
この人は無理やで。
Sydney Govou. Said Al-Owairan. Vieira. Well, that one has promise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's great defending. Played over. Trying to tee it up.
Come on!
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This looks interesting. An effective ball win.
この試合を勝ちたいな、なんとなく。
In a decent
ワ
position.
ブワブ
Can he deliver?
おいらん。ナイス。ここまで細かいドリブルはできないな、やっぱり。
Julie threading it through.
出たフィッシュロック。俺をバカにした女。
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Minier. Messi.
いや、この試合負けたな。
And the pass deftly cut out. And it opens up for Govou. Paulo Futre. Oh, giving the ball away. Pogba. Said Al-Owairan.
まあ、無理ですか。
In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Keane. Now with Fishlock. She has teammates around her. Good conditions for the counter.
Offside.
Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Govou. Now Romero with it. Messi. Well, not very clever defending. Al-Owairan. And look at this!
おいらん。ナイス。
A masterclass of finishing. Just can't stop them today.
やばい。
A chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Said Al-Owairan. Coman. Oh, the threat is there. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
ピンチ。ああ、ピンチ。めちゃくちゃピンチ。頑張れ。え、もういいやん、さっきの。もういいやん、打ったやん、シュート。はい。危ねえ。そういうパターンでしたね。
Great effort though.
Mr. Pogba, niceね。Pogba。上亀みたいな人、意外とって方、でかいから、でかくてフィジカルあるから、走り出すと伸びる。ああ、ポグバ。あ、よくない。中盤での奪われ方がとてつもなく悪い。
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But quick thinking defensively. We're into the final half hour.
今のな。
Roy Keane. That's a good ball.
これは。
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Al-Owairan.
いや、良くないわ、ほんま。相手はやりやすいやろな。頑張れ。
This could be dangerous from Gobu. Now opening things up. Unable to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
From miles out.
ちゃんとしっかり攻めようぜ。中からね。OK。
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
いいよ。
Meunier.
いいよ。
Romero.
いいよ。
Vieira. Released
い
it
いよ。
nicely.
メッシ
And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising position.
よくな。
Now with Fishlock. Can she find the right pass? But the danger of
ロメロいいね。
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's a clever ball. And that might be the goal that clinches it.
Nice Owairan.
Looking back now, surely. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Romero. This is Coman.
さすがにこれは。
And cutting snuffing it out. Paulo Futre. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right. They really...
24戦やろ。10勝はしたいよな。
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, it might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. This is how it looks for the home side. Sidney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, not accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
陣があるし。
Well, now they have possession. They're getting the ball forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Balde. Well, Sidney Govou really is a quality footman, keen to find out what you think he might produce today.
And if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Real chance. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
もったいない。
Dembele. And a confident clearance. So the corner to the Rockets. Can they take advantage of the set piece? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Al-Owairan. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Pogba. Strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close.
ゲームチェンジャーあったら入るんかな。
Not quite close enough.
Disappointing for Rockets to give it away in that manner. Pogba. And on to Al-Owairan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Monster piece of defending. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, danger here. Govu. Oh, might be. They got it, scored.
Nice machine.
よっしゃ、あざっす。理論上、6戦いっぱいならいける。うまいこといかんやろな。
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your match.
Well, this should be a decent game.
私もバグモンスターだぞ今。レート82なんか嘘やぞ。
And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Sydney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Coman. And danger averted. Well read. Mendy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can he find the right pass? Thomas.
ウィザードミトンまあちゃうな。今の高精度はうますぎるわ。
Kyogo Furuhashi.
キヨゴフルハシ。
Waiting in the middle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Ito. Hidemasa Morita.
今のカットでき。
Kyogo Furuhashi.
ベンチ。
Creative look about this. And still they wait for the a chance. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now, who can he play it to? And possession changing hands.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
ボブの的確はもう的確じゃないな。乱雑なパス。
Really good challenge.
ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーアイロン。
Well worked piece of pressing. And sloppy in possession. This could level it.
Oh, shame.
And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Hidemasa Morita on the offensive. One slick pass after another. Must take the lead here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
よし。
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us?
気楽にやろうや言うてんのに、ちょっと勝ちが重なると、無駄に期待してしまうというね。
Intercepting it intelligently. Kyogo Furuhashi. Reo Hatate. Teammates available.
やばい。
Might take the lead.
オフであってくれ。オフでない。危なかったね。
Ito. Chance here. It was on its way in. In position.
ちょっと、ブシャコビッチみたいなやつリアクションだいぶ悪いな。
Pogba.
パーグいってらっしゃい、パー。
Messi in the vicinity. Lost possession and it could spell trouble. Quick break could be on. Real chance.
危なー、諦めた今一瞬。
And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kyogo Furuhashi. But he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move.
アホちゃう。
Taking the better of his opponent. Can he
オフ
score?
ちゃう。
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Messi.
怖いな。肩。
Hatate. Can they forge ahead?
ああ、今のうまいな。
You've got to say they're good value.
今のはちょっとやられたな。
Ao Tanaka. Yuya Ito. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good-looking ball. Who can he pick out?
Well, this game is far from over.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, no, referee stopping a certain goal. A top-notch pass from Patrick Vieira. Kyogo Furuhashi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Reo Hatate. Not a huge chunk of time, 1 minute. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was very competitive. Sharp.
この人きついな。チェイスよろしく。
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box
よ
is
し、
Stuart
気を取り直
Robson.
していきまし
And
ょ
no
う。
question, this ought to be a
4-3
game that gets
2
pulses racing.
あり
Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
まあこっちにもありおるけど。
Both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
4-3-2-1でしょ。じゃあサイドで連投していけばいいかな。
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jordi Alba plays with Carlos Alberto in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry.
ユーロで
Could
す。
be dangerous
ユ
for
ーロ
the
です。
But
うん
nothing
ロ
comes
メ
of
ロ
it.
はいいよ
Good
ね。
defending
さ
it
っきから
was.
ずっと思うけど。何してんの
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Sydney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al Owairan. Patrick Vieira. Wonderful tackle. And Govou with space to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doumbia. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Doumbia. And quick thinking defensively. Al Owairan. Oh, managing to beat him. And credit to him for the recovery. Messi. Just to get them in front. Coleman.
Okay.
The breakthrough. Will do nicely. Jordi Alba. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Henry. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Al Owairan. Now with Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Yildiz. It's a neat move. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Quality again.
Right.
A magnificent game unfolding. On to Messi. Coleman. Promising attack. Who wants to make a challenge? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Will it happen for them? And a chance for the lead. And the keeper showing good hands. Messi with the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. High quality defending. Thierry Henry. Fantastic ball, Henry. Reading it well.
ミスってんな、今の。
The keeper really got part of the equation. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Messi. Coleman. Trying to tee it up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a very impressive piece of defending. Morgan. Can they set up a chance? Might jump in front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. Thierry Henry. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Lionel Messi. And the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Vieira. And on to Yildiz. Dumbia. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now.
Oh.
And you have to say it was on the cards. Sloppy, Jordi Alba. Sidney Govou. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that one has promise.
Hard.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's it.
And possession changing hands. Govou. And away run. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Mooney.
Untidy it was by Meunier.
Oh.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Oh.
A real chance. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Lewis Morgan. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. Oh, a
Nice.
goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
This looks interesting. That was going
Nice
in.
Mooney.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that
Shot.
is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Sidney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. Coman. And a strong tackle. Griezmann. Now with Benzema. Alert defending. Well, Ronaldinho can do just about the lot. He can set up goals, he can score them. I wonder what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pogba. Now with Al-Owairan. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Thierry Correa. Now Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. Pogba.
そのサイドじゃないの。グリーズマンを警戒した。
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nicely regaining possession. Coman. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, good effective pressure. Griezmann. And a textbook interception. Govou. Now Romero with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? And still pressing.
Oh.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ronaldinho. And a timely intervention. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
The first half here comes to an end.
Oh.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
俺切れたん？それはおもんないぞ。ありえるよな。自分の場合やったらピュッてすぐ消えるんやけどな。はい、出ました。ほんまこれいらんわ、マジで。だるいわ。勝ってるやんけよ、うっとうしいな、ほんま。マジでいらん、ほんま。でも一瞬で萎えた。おもんね。クソゴミ通信から。しょうもないわ、マジで。イライラする。黙れってほんま何が切ないねん、ボケ。バリおもんないやん。マジクソゴミ通信、ほんま。しょうもね。もう3倍やんけ、今ので。マジでいらんわ。買ってたからな、ほんま。キモいわ。
Well, just the sort of weather the
僕も相
fans
手
were
のなんか
hoping
ラッ
for
キーと
this
か思ってそ
evening.
うでムカ
It's
つくわ。
absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now, this could be productive. Jairzinho! A look at the starting lineup for Lions.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. Well, no way through in the end. Yui Hasagawa. Well, this could really help the cause.
Nice keeper.
Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner.
Nice keeper.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball.
I go! I go! I go! I go! はい、こんばんは。あれしてんのかな。
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Messi. Grasgueiro. So hard to
お
win
もん
back
ないな、
possession.
マジでほんま。
Al-Owairan. And on to Govu. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, the threat is there. Come on!
いや、僕さっきの試合切れてんのがマジでおもんないわ。
Fired over by Messi. Closing down. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Other side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front.
Hey.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Marcos Llorente. And on to Jairzinho. Well, credit due, a good intervention. Ribery. Now with Messi. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. Is level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
マジでしょうもないな、さっきのほんま。4敗しかできへんねん。言ってるやろ。で、その試合でしょうもない通信だとか言ってる。マジジェイコブが。
Jairzinho. Dante. Now with Jairzinho. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
それは無料やな、このゴミ通信。
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess
もうい
how
ちい
it's
ちは
going
不安
to
定とか
finish.
出てくるの鬱陶しいねん、ほんま。
Franck Ribery. Dante.
ごちゃごちゃ持ってくんなよ。
Now with Ribery.
ほら、へんってそんな。
Textbook interception. Messi. Couldn't keep it. Messi. Trying to tee it up. Oh, denied by the post.
紙面かい、コマ。
Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Lionel Messi. Good movement. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Alawairan. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Asagawa. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And Messi! A goal! He's dispatched it!
おめでとう。はいはい。まあそんな強ないぞ。ここから。
2-1 the current state of affairs. Minier.
今、お前勝ててんの俺が通信障害でちょっと萎えてるだけやから。
Well, she's made a crucial tackle there.
うまないからなんですよ。
Dante.
言っとくけど。
Now with Ribery.
まあ回っちゃったりしてるけど。
Decent position. Can she put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good conditions for the counter. And the upshot is free kick.
こんなところで睨んでフリーキック。
Meunier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Could be troublesome. This could level it.
はい、あざっす。
And you have to ask
はい、
the
あざっ
question,
す。
is there time for either side to win it? So back underway, and we really
はい、自慢のパス回しからの、自慢のルーレットやってごらん。自慢のパス回しからの、ルーレットはルーレットはルーレットは
Can they push ahead in the closing stages?
ルーレット、ルーレット、ルーレット。ルーレットせえへ
And
ん
the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. Alowairan. Promising possession, this. Can they force
はい、あれ
off the post and
Come
back
on.
in play?
コマン、しっかり決めようよ、コマン。
They cannot be separated here, and it's
Come on.
on. And so turning into something of a
はい、
marathon.
頑張れ。
On they
得意の
go.
パス回しからの。ああ。いいね、いいね。いいね、いいね、いいね。はいはいはい、頑張れ。間、空いてるよ。
Jairzinho. Nicely cut out. Can they create
Pressure.
something from here? Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front?
コマン何してんねん、おい。
Offside it
今
is.
浮いてんぞ。
Yui
この
Hasegawa.
試合負けたらコマン先輩やな。
Dante.
はい、自慢のパス回しから
Now
の。
Jairzinho.
ルーレット。
This might
Order
be
it, though.
productive. How will
惜しい
the
ね。
matchup come to an end? Coman. Said Al-Owairan. It's with Kingsley Coman. Oh, useful ball.
はい。さ
And a goal!
Nice
At
ball.
this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period.
お願いし
And
ます。
so the drama continues here. We're into the
Wow.
second period of extra time.
はい。
Coman.
はい、レッツゴー。レッツゴー。レッツゴー。
Well, that's splendid play. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Just the challenge that was required.
頑張れ。自慢のパス回しは自慢のパス回しせえもん。ああ、突っ込んでくるね。
Players waiting in the centre.
Oh my.
Defending to put a stop to the
はい、
chance.
どんまい。
Vieira.
よー。
he in a good position? What can he and his teammates do? Coman. This could be it. Alawairan. And Coman distributing freely. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great
血を這う
save,
コーン。
but now they have to create a chance of their own.
全然早い。
Not long left now.
はい。
Well, far too much
Hey.
on that particular
あざ
cross.
した。
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
もうほんま通信だけですわ。しょうもないの。はい。
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night
記念
for
すべき
football.
10戦目。
Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my
ハマ
commentary
るだ。
partner, as usual,
メン
is
ディ
Stuart
ダンテ、
Robson.
長谷
And
川
the
ベ
general
イル。
feeling is
だ
we
よ。
should be
フライ
in
フ
for a
に。
spellbinding
何
occasion.
これ。
Tell us about your
プ
pre-match
レフェ
thoughts.
ー。中で
Yes,
も
thanks as always.
キー
We've
ポ、
got
キ
two
ープレイ
good
ヤーっ
teams
ぽい。
here, so I'm anticipating a
レフ
really
ェー。
good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before
僕取り
kickoff,
手な
and
んだ。
hopefully we're not disappointed.
ベイルか。ちょっとウドジェには2が重々やな。
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Fernand Mendy starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Gareth Bale starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the
何かの
opposition.
荒野の決闘みたいやったけど。
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Sydney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the
おー、
engine
かわされた。
room. And
ペ
up
ンチ、
front
ペン
today
チナイ
is
スカット。
Saïd Al-Owairan.
ゴードープ
Well, it is a special day for this fellow as he brings up the 300 mark in terms of appearances for the club, and he'd better enjoy the moment.
Well, he's such a good player for this club.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, she's been denied by the post and might consider herself unfortunate.
通りや。
Well, they have the ball once more.
今、三笘が言ってたで、運ぶるときに、ボールを失わないことが大切って。
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Good ball over the top.
失ってませんやん。
Did a good job of cutting it out.
そうそう。
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
ボールを失わない。ファイナルサードで、ね、ここ入れて決めるんやって時はいいよ。
Sydney Govou.
こうやって組み立てようやっていう時に、簡単に失わない。
Romero.
思いしてもいいから。
Vieira. Good looking move. Oh, what an opportunity.
あ、ふー
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing
た
forward.
だ、組み立ての時に簡単に失わない。
Creative look about this.
いいね。
No disappointing end to the
組み
move.
立ての時に簡単に失わない。
And And conceding the throw in.
失わない。
Pogba. On to Messi. Very effective pass. That's how to rob them of possession. Gareth Bale. Now Cruyff. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
今のはディフェンスのミスです。3人とも足を出しました。
This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bernardo Silva.
これは通ってま
Ball
す。
well here. Line jump in front. Grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Minier. Vieira. Coman. Now Minier. The chance slips away.
今そのまま行ってよかった
Well,
け
they
ど、
made some good decisions
まさ
there.
か
Johan Cruyff. Leao.
そうピンチ。うわ
And the keeper
いいね。
is able to deal with the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the high. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rafael Leao. And Hasegawa. Bale. And possibilities inside the box. Real chance. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Textbook defending inside the box.
ー今の最悪ね、今のしない。
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A really good pass.
あー、トラップ1個いらんかった。
And dealt with it well. Decent
通
pass.
ってるんこれ、エグ。通ってないの
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gohu.
強いな。
Keep the move going. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Vieira. Now with Govu. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cruyff. And they couldn't keep possession. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Must be. That is a perfect tackle. Lionel Messi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter.
いやー、
Chances on.
それ通されんのエグいな。これはナイスやわ。
Might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
ディフェンスライン高かったっけ？
And good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession won, and this represents a great chance to score. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Asagawa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the chance slips away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporter. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Go! Go, come on, go!
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Sidney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it.
君に
It
はト
looked
ッティと
promising.
いう抑えるべき選手がいるんだ。
Saïd Al-Owairan. Vieira. Now with Messi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, Jairzinho is the sort of player who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you expecting from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today.
Go!
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sidney Govou. Now with Al-Owairan. What do you like about that pass? Can he deliver? Tonti slipping it through. Still could finish. And that is offside. Can they forge ahead? Oh, could be an opportunity here.
チェイスさ、それそこまで来たらあかんよ。なんで来るんやろ。サイドバックが抜かれかけてるから。で、ほっといてほしいねんけど、中に。 変えるというか。
Timely intervention. Said Al-Owairan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they
今も
be?
ちょっと動こうとし
And
た。
credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Al-Owairan. Lionel Messi. Vieira. The level matters. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
シャンも強い。来んなよ、来んな、チェイス来んなって。
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
うわ
And teammates around him.
おー、リエルソン。
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, to take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Coman. And halted in his tracks. And they've created space.
ないの
Oh, great attacking play.
ビエラに出さなくても。
That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Genuine chance. Julian Rioson. Lukaku. Now with Jairzinho. And good anticipation. Now a decent position. And on to Al-Owairan. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Able to get his body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Govu. Chance was building. Vieira. And on to Jairzinho. Francesco Totti. Can he? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Teammates available. Stop from Al-Owairan. And just has
決めなきゃダメですけど。
The keeper did well to get there first. Francesco Totti. The through ball. Govu. Patrick Vieira. Now with Govu. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, could be. Oh, superb tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And cutting in from the flank. That didn't go to plan in the end. he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Jairzinho. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Romero. And now they have the ball back. How can they find a late leveller?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Wonderful block. That's well read defensively. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Opting for the short corner.
나이스. 올레.
Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
메시.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It was a tight game. Both sides.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the first
바로
half begins.
나이스
Let's see
몽키
what unfolds.
스톱 나름시나.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Sidney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. Can he do it? Can they do it? They're able to get the body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it?
머피. 머피가 来ました。
This is looking threatening.
さすがに。危な。内街道される。
Well, it certainly is a big day for him as he brings up the half-century mark in terms of appearances for the club.
Yes, he's one of those players you love to have in your squad. The sort of player the manager can depend on to give a solid performance.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score.
Nice beater. Nice beater.
Playing it in. Saïd Al-Owairan.
Oh.
Bit sloppy there. Terem Mofi. Through here.
ちょっと欠点があるんですけど。
From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper.
I see.
Brilliant stuff.
But into the keeper's gloves. Coman. Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Trying to find a way through. Could cross it in here. Oh, good use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he put them in front? This looks interesting.
Come on!
Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vieira. Lionel Messi. Interesting pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Given away again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Laurent. On to Scott. That's a good-looking pass.
Morphy が来るぞ。
Perfect challenge.
Nice.
And room now out on the wing. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Laurent. Incisive pass.
今のはなんか予選ミスやん。
Messi. And they keep it moving. Vieira. And on to Govu. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oluwalase Arokodare. Intercepting it intelligently. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh.
That was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now can they hit them on the counter? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Meunier. On to Messi. A good look on for them, but not to be. So half an hour remaining. Govu. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a go. Splendid block. Terem Morphy.
Oi, oi.
Could be threatening.
今のさ、右スティックだるいってほんま。なんでそのまま失うねん、そこ。取ったやんけ、ボール。なえる。そういう瞬間にマジでなえる。もうだるいって。
Anticipated. Good conditions for the counter. This could be dangerous from Govou. But quick thinking defensively. Attack looks promising. Bit sloppy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vieira. Lionel Messi. Now with Govou. Patrick Vieira. Well, it's one pass after another. Messi.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And a very good challenge. Able to create room here. This could finish it. Oh, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It is the final whistle and the And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team. Sydney Govou plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And up front today is Saïd Al-Owairan. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. The starting lineup for Rockets. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Lotta Helin starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And up front, Lionel Messi is the main striker. The decision is one of offside here. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Lionel Messi. Messi! A crossbar caught in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trying to tee it up. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Govou. Now Minier. And a lot to like about this attack. Pogba.
もう通信だるいって。
Meunier. Now with Govou. High quality defending. And Gaylene being given too much room here. Options in the centre. This might be productive.
なんやねん、それもうコントロールおかしいやんけよ、もう。おい、もうなんやねん、もうおかしいやんけ、今のもよ。
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
インターネットだけが俺の楽しみを邪魔してるわ、ほんま。
And bursting forward. Pogba. Anonta. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Messi. And he read it superbly.
もうええってもう、ほんまもう。おもんないなぁ、マジで。
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chance to do damage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
もうだからもうええってもう鬱陶しいな、ほんま。
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Coman. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
ああ。大変つまらない。
So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Pogba. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lionel Messi. Aloiran. Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Claude Makelele. teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And short it is. Olivia Holt. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Coman sloppy. Thuram. Now with Messi. Timely intervention. And Thuram with the feed. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal. Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Neto. On to Messi.
だからポンでええってお前。開けんなや中お前チェイスほんま頭悪いなお前ほんま。分かったって早く切れって。分かった分かった。分かった分かった。早終われて。早終われってきしょいのこいつはどう。
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
ほんまなんかおかしい。もう、鬱陶しいな、ほんまよ。
Lionel Messi. Patrick Vieira.
通信クソ後にもう終わり。おもんない。